I believe you did. I vaguely recall you missing a couple weeks ago one that you were busy, I guess, or something. Anyways, let me see, was once again typing 2 at some point. Welcome back at last. The Dark Lord finally returns. And I have doors. So, yeah, been a week. Hope you all had a decent week. Um, yes, there we go. There we go. Welcome, welcome. I guess I could do with a good stretch. So, apologies for the late start. It's been a really crazy weekend, and then today I've been really out of it on top of then needing to do a few things before I could begin. And then the people who needed me to do those things kind of took their time. And yeah, here we are. It's okay, life happens, we're here. Ooh, thanks, Warden. I actually could use this stretch. It's nice. Anyway, yeah, we finally have the doors now. And, in the process, beat most of the base game. I recall we've still got optional bosses left, but I don't believe any of them will give me a whole lot of extra power. No, actually, one of them would. If I could beat Champion Gundyr, I think? No, I already have +10 on my flasks. I don't think he's hiding anything. Uh, hmm. Yeah, we have Nameless King, Champion Gundyr, the entire third DLC, and both bosses in the second DLC. We'll see if the doors can make a difference. This has continued the upwards trend of every single game being harder than the last for the door run. Fairly brutally so. Or for the wall run, shield stuff. That, like I said, out of it.
Ashen 1.
Oh yes, I was able to confirm that the oh yeah, there's a couple more shields you can get from the third DLC, so let's go there. I was able to confirm that the giant door shield cannot be buffed in any way. That's entirely working as intended. That's just the way it's built, and we're gonna have to deal with that. Consequently, though, that means I can potentially just throw on another buff spell, and currently I'm using Spook because that will be helpful sometimes.
What? Why, wait. Oh, the ring? Pa, but you'd better forsake and
Is there anything else I needed from you? I don't think so. We can just keep going. There was a path I wanted to go down over here that I was not able to last time. So we're doing a little bit of backtracking. I'm just gonna run on through. I did want to talk a little bit about current plans as well. Just some basic notations. after Souls 3, I'm thinking I do want a little bit of a break before I delve into the absolute madness that I expect Elden Ring to be. That's going to be a very long run. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with that break, only that I will want one. Hell yeah. Okay, so that only knocks them back. That doesn't really damage. Oh, jeez. Ooh. The roll attack's really good. Okay. I like the roll attack. Anyway, there's a lot of ideas bouncing around. It's been a while since I did a Resident Evil 4 remake randomizer run. There's a couple new games coming out that I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my hands on, but if I did, I could consider. Darkest Dungeon just got a DLC update, and I also saw a little bit of gameplay that I hadn't seen before that makes me think maybe I should give that a go. But I own Darkest Dungeon. I don't have the newest DLC though, so all things to consider. I also understand that Metal Gear is having its own big release. The Volume 2 collection's coming out, which comes with the next game chronologically that I was intending to play at some point. So that is also potentially on the table. Not currently sure what I'd do with that because I don't know if I'd want to do just all of those back to back once I have access to them, or just do one and then disperse. I don't know. At this point, I'm just rambling ideas more so than plans. Like I said, one thing I'm sure of is we're gonna have some kind of break between Souls 3 and Elden Ring Shield only. Man, I just am not equipped for fighting these. I don't know. I hope this isn't what my gameplay is going to be like the whole day, or this is going to get really bad. Oh my lord. Down here, really? You can come all the way down here. Bloody hell. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's acceptable damage. Bloody hell. You gotta be kidding me, my dude. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, I had a funny time the other day. Someone was like, "Oh, you're streaming Dark Souls and stuff. You can just maybe you do silly things, or you pretend to screw up things that just look silly if you screw it up. And sitting here like, I don't need to pretend to be worse at the game than I already am, thank you. Hmm. I looked into the future and I saw this moment and I went, nah, I'm bad enough, thanks. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can change out for heavier armor. Undead Legion might be good. Yeah, that's not quite the upgrade I had hoped. It's alright. Yeah, I think the extra defense is probably what we're gonna want right now. Interesting assortment of armor. There we go. Wonder if I can isolate, maybe? I like the reuse of the shield combo from Souls 2 moveset. That's pretty fun to see. It feels like they've more turned it into a proper combo compared to Souls 2 that had it pretty rudimentary. I appreciate that. They not only iterated on, or they not only returned a concept, they iterated on it. Speaking of this concept is actually the basis of the one character who is a follower of the deific wall that I've mentioned a while back. So that's where you come from. It's one of the inspirations. He's also inspired by a couple Magic the Gathering cards. Basically, he's a former Paladin of the Wall who tried to defend a small town from a demon invasion and tragically failed. A fact which the demons very much reveled in,
ensuring that he watched everyone that he was trying to protect die before they killed him, which then made him come back as a very vengeful revenant. So he's lost a lot of what made him a great knight once, but even if a little begrudgingly at times, he still keeps the tenets of the wall. Oh my lord, and now I'm gonna get ganked. Nope, I'm out. Y'all don't even drop anything that I want. Alright, and that's how you get the Lothric War Banner. Before we had Commander Gaius and Gael, we had this. And I laughed.
Oh, cool. If I will, partner, if I will.
Fun fact, if you actually do fail to get that treasure in enough time, he will go get it for you. That is not an empty offer. You can then just go talk to him and he'll hand it. Oh, I missed the turn in. There it is. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's a treasure at the end of this cave. Very well defended. Yep. Ooh. That's the running attack. Cool. That was not what I said to do. Thanks, game, for just completely ignoring my commands. Cool. I sure do love dying because the game does something completely different than what I've input. Alright, that's probably low enough. Hell yeah. At least we didn't take fall damage. I haven't moved my left thumbstick back once, somehow rolled backwards. I don't understand if it was a hop backwards, because that's what happens when you don't have any input and you dodge. It wasn't, it was a roll. Anyway, now loot the area. Oh. Let's see it. Oh damn, this does some poise damage. That guy Andy's into stagger. Let alone with every hit. I like it. I think these guys have some kind of special loot that you might be tempted to farm for, but has really low drop rate. But I do not recall what it was. Alright. Trying to get a feel for these. I like it. And the treasure was a slab. Return the slab. Suffer my curse. I believe, yes, since last stream I did finish that comic I was talking about on stream. Or at least finished what is out of it so far. It's still a work in progress. As a matter of fact, the creator confirmed it's still in Act 1, narratively. But I can confirm so far it is good all the way through. Highly recommend. Out of Placers. Never read it. Maybe consider giving it a shot. I don't get this enthusiastic about that kind of stuff very often. Takes a real good story to get me enthusiastic. Don't recall if it was out when I last streamed, but Gloryhammer also put out a new song, Die with a Sword in My Hand. Complete with animation. It looks like they're doing an entire animated series for this album, which so far is a lot of fun to see. Don't know how many of you follow from the looks of it, an indie artist by the name of Alex Henderson, but it seems he is very talented. I don't suppose there's a way I could convince you to attack me without your guards, is there? Well, maybe there is. Ah, that's what you get. Trying to sneak up on me. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. Very tricky. Do love the Earthen Peak representation here with a hyper deadly pyromancer. Same outfit and everything. What? I didn't. So I landed in the ash pile that reduces, or that eliminates fall damage, and I took fall damage. Would you like to run that one by me again?
Oh, dash it now. Not much. This really is mangled remnants. It actually sort that the
Some days I feel like the game just decides that I die. I don't do anything wrong. It just goes, nah, fuck you in particular. I'm just like, okay. Yeah, cool, I guess fuck you. I'm not gonna say, I don't have a say in it. Insert a lethal weapon clip. They fuck you in the drive-thru. Ooh. 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 That's not as much health as I expected. That's a lot of stamina though. The weight. The weight's a nice change of pace. Wilhelm's doesn't match with... Yeah, I don't like the way Wilhelm's looks though. You gotta play for the fashion Souls endgame. Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. Oh yeah, I can now do a 3 combo and I still have some stamina left over. That alone might be well worth the trouble. Also, Spook might be well worth the trouble at this point. The automatic damage fall cancel is damage. Fall damage cancel is not going to work, then I suppose the magic one will have to. There we go. All right. We have safe access now to this section of Ruin, which I don't expect to be necessarily the most dangerous, so we'll loot that and then we'll worry about heading back for um, levels. We might have actually looted the rest of this area already. We're hunting for the doors. Yeah, we already got everything else. Alright. Back we go.
This really is mangled. It.
Okay.
Very well, then take.
All right. So, there's not a lot more health I can get. It's a pretty hard soft cap. I could increase the equip load a fair bit, though.
Ashen One. Ashen One.
All right. I mean, I don't know that we have a choice aside from facing a boss. So I will see about that in a bit. I need to be back in a few minutes. We'll return shortly. All right. We are back. And, yeah, we've got things to face. Hey, Bay. I don't know about this one. I don't really know what the plan is. Oh, I'll die. Might not be immediate. Ugh. Wonder if it'd be more worth it to change these out for fire and physical resist. I don't know. Let's just try it. Let's give it a try. Let's see how it feels, and then we'll figure things out from there. Oh my goodness. From Night Rain, the Demon Princes. Oh. All he needs is a sliver of health. The inability to block quickly is a little painful. Ah. Ah. Toxic. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know what the play is here. Aside from just do that better.
What? Let's see. I didn't notice some phase change is what happened. What? That was definitely the hit markers of multiple things impacting me at once. Not sure what the multiple things were, but you know, sure, the game says there were multiple things, so there were. It decided. All my reflexes are shot. The hell, I'm not doing great today. I was hoping I would have more gameplay to warm up on before I reach the boss, but I forgot about the Demon Princes. Hi. Hi. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What? Alright, yeah, no, the AIs are just doing whatever they want now, it's just... no rhyme or reason needed. I don't think that's one I wanted to kill, but I wasn't 100% sure. And I won't be 100% sure until I kill this one. So let's just go for it and see what happens. But hey, this will be our first time reaching phase 2, assuming I don't screw up spectacularly with these last couple hits. There it is. So, all right, let's see how phase 2 goes. That's not the worst time. Like we didn't take too many attempts to get here, so I'm not too unhappy.
beep, 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 beep. Get one of those things that shows what my inputs are so you can see how many times I wham the B button, desperately hoping to survive, things like that. And I'm just locked in an animation for, you know, a few years. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got dodge reposts too. Yeah, this is not the one I want to fight. Always hate the meteor one. It's good to know the one I want to fight is the same one here as it is in Night Rain. I could not remember if that was the case. I thought it was, but I was not confident in those thoughts. Be, please be. Or don't be. That's cool too. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh. Yes. Holy shit. What was that? 3-4 attempts? I thought that was gonna be my next couple hours. Oh. Oh, hallelujah. Oh my goodness! Even when I got his health low, I was like, I'm gonna choke on this last bit. I got no heals. Oh, hallelujah! The entire ring city is now accessible. Oh, that's such a big win. Oh,
Ashford live. Then hate. Ashen one.
damn! Can't quite wear the Farum set. Close though. I am close. All right. Well, past the dreg heap then. Ah, Frant.
thou the gods serve, or merely that role affect?
Well, I do serve the wall.
A lie. A wretched lie. How wouldst one such as thee do service to the gods? Thy scheme is known to me. I know what it is thou desirest. The dark soul, no? Why else wouldst one deign to visit this dung heap? Give rest to thy falsity. I would be an ally to thee. If it is the dark soul thou desirest, then seek Filianor's church at the base of the cliff. There wilt thou the sleeping princess waken. Her slumber is a deceit, a lid covering an overgrown privy, a prop to keep thee from the dark soul of thine desire. Worry not, I am a true friend to thee. If thou art yet human, the urge will soon begin to swell, to curse the gods and bring ruin upon this accursed heap of dung. Now, yearly to Filianor's church at the base of the cliff to rouse the sleeping princess. If thou yet the dark soul desirest.
Thanks, totally trustworthy guy. You let me finish my food in peace. Ruined sentinels. So nice of them to haunt me. I wonder if yearly just means quickly. And at what point that changed in language? It sounds like it's probably correct old-timey language. Probably. It's just a word I never hear. There you are. Ah, nope. There we go. Okay.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Yay. What a coincidence, I can push too. Also classic FromSoft design. The end is right here, but we have to take a giant circle to get there. More of an oval, really. Beautiful.
Oh. Well, fancy meeting you here. A true blessing that we should seek the same place and find ourselves standing here together.
There
I've
it
got the
is.
last of my brew. Let's have our own little toast with it. To my search, and to your duty, and to the joy that lies before us. All right then. Bottoms up. Now, I'm off in search of the Purging Monument. Once I find it, everything will come back to me. Who I was, what I lived for, what my name was, and what terrible grudges I held. I don't know. I just have this feeling that that's the kind of man I was. Oh, don't hold it against me. I only think I was. Now, I'm off in search of the Purging Monument.
Okay. Here we go. A first ring night. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Never should have come here.
Yeah, while I was getting my food, I was getting a message that a friend has already taken my recommendation, begun reading Out of Placers, and already fallen in love with it. Love the power of a good story. What fascinating frame drops. Probably because I'm trying to render in the whole swamp. Probably have the game on my external drive, which is probably part of what's causing it, if I had to guess. But, it's mostly running well enough. Does make me wonder a bit for Elden Ring, though, which I've been playing solo off the external without issue, but I don't know if that will work for streaming. I hope the shields in Elden Ring do this kind of poise damage, because, oh, we're gonna need it there.
Speak thine own god, if
The
then
wall.
thou's not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Fitbit, as
Uh-oh.
thou sittest. May I admit to enter? I plead. I
Oh no! I'm not rated for everyone at once. This is not the way out. But it does confuse them. Interesting. Fascinating. Why are you stacking with Mr. Curse so well? who cares?
Again, I miss having plunging attacks. You can get a nasty amount of damage if you can plunge attack on these guys. Cool. Whew. Okay. Okay. Hi, welcome back. It's good to have you. You missed a hell of a demon princess kill. No, I don't think you get away with that one, Malva. Shoo. Bring +3. And the Blackwood set. Oh man, I'm so low energy. Okay.
Alright, we do not survive another one back to back. We can start clearing this way though. No, 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 no. Timed. Okay.
One met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Alright. Touch the swamp and... Oh, wait. I think I felt it. Where was it? Damn, can't find it again. Yeah. Pretty sure it was supposed to be an ambush. Oh. Only serves to oppose me, not help me.
Jump up. Yes! Double kill. Okay, and the ladder's back over here.
One poor girl slew her own kin, but even so was embraced, enveloped by the abyss. 'Twas a comfort that neither moon nor sunless sky afforded her before. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. One met does not fear, and one poor 'twas a comfort and
Well, their language is pretty similar to Aldia's. I wonder if there's a connection there.
This is how we do it. Yeah, Twitch clip that. Hopefully I didn't take too long to say that.
Oh, and here we are again. How goes things?
It's always such a
I'm
pleasure.
rather running in circles, I'm
Remember
afraid.
when you tried
can't
to
find-
kill
what if it-
me twice?
Seeing just... Sorry, seeing just...
Under these circumstances, I've been shockingly numb. Here we go. Toledo. Hi, Silver Knight. Student of Havel. Bringer of pain. Yes.
That's actually the easiest Leto fight I've had in a very, very long time. I'm really happy to say. There it is. My precious. Hallelujah. Now we can wear Farum Helm.
Alright, we've got more than enough to level with.
Ashen for the link. That hate. Ashen one.
More? Maybe. Ooh, Cathedral Knight. Sure.
Ashen one.
Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, no, was there an item? I just have to, why? Switch act, yep. Skull ring. I forgot what that ring does. Easier to be detected by enemies, that makes sense. Soul of a Soul Feeder. You know, those wisps coming off it give me Demon Soul vibes. These sensations over souls feed its own power, even if its cursed corpse is burned. When the stench of souls left the air permanently stained. Fun. Sounds like the primordial demons from Demon Souls. 100% off.
I shout.
Alright. This is a fun place. Couple mini bosses on top of fairly tough enemies. This is a secret tool that'll help us later. And there's one of them now. Oh boy. He doesn't have the 2 stagger stances that he does normally, at least. Oh. Oh, okay. Not the worst grapple I've ever been hit by. Please. Okay. Nah, it's fine. I don't have a controller in my hands. You can just do what you want. The slower you do it, the better, in fact. You know, this is such a slow-paced game. Holy hell. Huh. We both landed our hit. Fascinating. Hello? 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 Okay, yeah, no, just do what you want. It's fine. Can you just 180 without doing an animation to 180? Ah, shit. What? Hello? There was definitely an attack input in there, and you just ignored it. Again. feasts, that's both the mini bosses taken care of.
And so, she lived in fear of the dark, of the things that gnawed at her flesh. And yet, the abyss hath yet to produce any such creature. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. And so, despite his weighty armor, he lived in fear of a delicate thing, little more than a girl. Where fire resideth, shadows twist and shrivel, but in the abyss there are shadows none. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. And so, and yet, fear...
Yes, the abyss hath yet to produce any creature that gnaws at your flesh, says the locust. Yep, never been gnawed on by anything out of the abyss. Okay. Sure, I guess we can just not exist to one another. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Wait, what? But that staggered people before. That didn't impact at the same time this time. I hit first. What? Oh, that's cool, Dark Souls. I don't need consistency out of you. Just do whatever you want, whenever you want. Points don't matter. The rules are made up. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you want to call just a truce and we can stop this nonsense since we can't actually hit each other? I'll take that as a no. In that case, I would love to see what color your ichor is. Please let me smash it out of you. Your turn. Oh, okay. My shields are almost together, but sure, I guess you get me a frame too soon. Fuck you, man. Ah, shit. Okay. Black Witch Veil. Dark Souls 2 Curse Immunity. Huh. Yeah. Didn't think you'd be the one to see me first, but... yeah, sure. Whatever. Okay. The fuck? Ah. Gotcha. I don't think he appreciated the gotcha. You know, it's funny how different builds interact with different enemies in different ways. These guys are actually easier for this build. Interesting. Are actually easier for this build than the Locust Preachers, even though ordinarily it's the other way around. Okay, before we head back, let's do a thing. Ooh. That stays down so we can just head Firelink, come back and go up there.
Ash for Link. Then Hig. Ashen One.
No, wow. It's just an upgrade. Cool.
Ashen One.
You ever just see a Steam pop up and you go, wow, one of my friends is about to lose track of the next 100 hours of their life. So anyway, someone just found Total War Warhammer 3. I'll tell you, the updates that are coming for it look so good. It's a little nuts. We got the vampire count rework coming, which is like pretty sure the first time vampire counts been touched in Warhammer 3. We've got the End Times DLC coming. We've got free legendary Lord Neferata. That's some crazy stuff. So let me tell you, the Neferata is the first ever vampire in Warhammer lore. She's one that the Queen of Lamia has been chasing after for an eternity. So pretty funny it took this long for her to be introduced, considering Lamia has been in it since Warhammer 2. Since like midway through Warhammer 2 even, not even towards the end. Vampire counts are finally going to be able to confederate all other vampire counts with a mechanic instead of relying on really fickle diplomacy. hell? And we got the End Times DLC bringing some of the most anticipated characters in the entire game. Finally, after all these years. So, instead of a 3 Legendary Lord pack, it's a 4. And yeah, we're getting Nagash, the first ever necromancer who invented necromancy and one of the most powerful sorcerers in the world. He's gonna have his own, basically undead, undivided stick going. He's trying to unite all the undead factions. Special upgrade mechanics and stuff. I mean, he looks like he's gonna be kind of busted, to be honest, but it also makes sense for him. He is a ridiculously crazy threat. Ooh, Dragonhead shield. That's one of the shields I wanted. We've got Boris Todbringer finally being a playable faction. Bringing with him the Wolves of Ulrich. We've got Thankwol, one of the most famous Skaven, thanks to the Gotrek and Felix books. And you've got, well, some random Nurgle Lord, to be honest. I don't know them as well.
What did I come here in Tam? Are you certain of that? No. Sorry, thank you. It won't be long now if who I was, and I'll have you. If...
Okay. So yeah, they're adding all 4 of those, plus Neferata as a free one for a 5th, plus the Vampire Count rework, plus first time new units I think are being added to Tomb Kings since Tomb Kings launched. Plus what else? Oh yeah, the End Times revamp. So they're completely reworking how End Times events work. The current one are going to be mid-game Crisis, and then they're gonna have some proper End Times events with special mechanics later on, and it can be End Times Chaos, Nagash, or Skaven. Thought we left something. Oh well. I thought wrong. Ow! Bloody hell. Alright. Sweet.
Ashen 1.
Okay. I need to grab water, use the restroom. I will be back.
Okay. And we return. Alright. Time to try to get past Madeir. Hello there. Really good try, sir. Jolly good show.
And there's the other shield I wanted. Hell yeah. Alright, next time I head back to Firelink, we'll worry about that. Believer. Moaning Night. Not even embered. Greetings, Sir Knight of Karim. What a pleasure it is to see you. Blindfold mask. That's kind of interesting to drop from him. Why is... Interesting. Alright, and yeah, you're gonna keep going in circles if you don't find another way.
Oh, finally, you've come. Now I know exactly who I was. And
Very
for
easy to
that,
miss the way you're
I've
supposed
a
to
little
go.
thanks to be giving.
But
Go this way
pleasantly,
and peep past the broken staircase.
Lap here knows the
Some
way.
awfully fine treasures just sitting there all
So if
alone.
you can't figure out the
Could
way
change your life.
to keep going,
I've much to thank you for.
Lap
Go this way and peep what?
is actually here to help.
Every age, it seems, is tainted by the greed of men. Rubbish to one such as I, devoid of all worldly wants. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way we are. I'll stick you in my prayers. A fine dark soul to you.
And that's the last we'll hear from him as far as voice lines go. But yeah, this time he's not pushing you off of the path, he is actually pushing you on to the path.
His way of giving a gift, I suppose. Oh, okay. Well, I actually had enough physical resistance now. That's pretty cool. It's really hard to get enough physical resistance to survive that. Ooh, we can leave a life plus 3. Dang it. Fucking ant crawling on me. It's not even adventure this time. Freaking adventurers coming through thinking that, yeah, just kill the Dracolich. Oh, okay. Great idea, wise guy. Let me know how it works out for you. Champion's Bones. Wait, Champion's Bones. Really? Yeah. Oh. Huh. Okay, so for those that don't know this game super well, that might be confused. Champion's Bones are normally the reward for beating the Grave Tender boss from the second DLC. I was not aware that if you did not fight that boss, you just got it from patches instead here. That's pretty neat. Also, smidge fitting. The undead marches are basically arena PvP mode. We had a lot more time than I thought. Guess it also depends what kind of attack he goes for. injured him. You know, just a smidge. Farewell. Oh look, no souls gained. I wonder what that could mean. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, it won't. Alright, ring +3! Let's go! Hell yeah. Okay. Well, let's upgrade our shields. And then start thinking about what bosses we want to go after. We, basically only have bosses left. Guess we could go after the Champion Gravetender first. He's, well, the easiest.
What?
Alright. Oh, interesting. I need another point of intelligence. And I need, a little bit of faith. Oh, I need a fair bit of faith for that one. I did not realize that. What's our souls like right now? I mean, be completely honest with you, we could just start popping souls. We're not really, we can't use any of the rest of this. Let me just make sure I have everything that. Yes, technically that'd be valid, but odds of me doing it are very thin. No catalysts. No. Alright, well, in case we end up respecking, I'll grab that, but I don't think we will. And then let's just see how many souls this actually is. Jeez, I need 6 levels faith. $3,000. There we go. Let's see how many levels that is. Oh. Okay.
Ashen One.
What?
Yeah, can't confuse. Alright. Now we can start comparing things, and wow. Okay, so it's slightly worse overall attack rating, but in exchange it has ludicrous fire resistance, as well as, you know, the Dragon Roar ability. Knock things back. This one, of course, much less, but it's a small shield, so what do you expect? Slightly split damage, really good fire resist again on a lighter shield, and has the Dragon Breath ability. nothing from you. Seems that way.
Ashen 1.
Alright. Did I get everything I can actually use from you? Yes, that.
Do stay.
This is a man. This is a crystal sorcery. I am afraid this. I will be sure to. It is fog, no matter even. You go on.
Yay.
Let go, my. Hi. Do not be. What is a teacher?
Oh. Oh, she finally moved on. Oh shit, we can go visit her. Friend.
Let's so.
Yep, and she can now level me up.
Let's.
Cool. We're getting close to being able to put on Havels, though, let's see. Oh, the resistances might be worth that. What do we have that's heavier than Cathedral Knight besides Havels? Winged Knight. Smo. Exile. Is Black Knight not heavier? Nameless. Thought I bought the iron. Not sure, no. Jeez. Smo's giving even more poise. Is that enough poise? No. Oh no, not more than Havels though. Just more than Katarina. Woo. Yeah, like I said, I think our best bet's to go after this guy. Ow. That's enough out of you. Now for Gladius. You failed to protect your champion, Wolf. What say you in your defense? Uh-oh. I think we made him mad. Alright, we had the damage after all. And we got champion bonus again. Okay. Not even enough souls for a level. Close. Not quite. Okay, Interesting. Alright, let's explore the untended graves. We can loot it a bit, and then That'll get us another level, and then we can worry about Gundyr, I guess. Woo. Okay. Take those. All right. I think that's basically it from here. We looted everything already. Down there? Yeah, we're down there. I don't remember what finally did me and when I came this way. Alright, need restroom and then go from there. Okay. Okadoka boss.
Ashford Lee. Very then take. Ashen One.
We didn't look at how much heavier we can equip these. Not sure they. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty high up there as far as heaviness already. But we could put on Havels. Oh, yeah. It's all starting to come together. Okay. I'm pretty worried about how this is gonna go. This guy's no slouch. Ever. I got up fast. Managed to land a hit on me. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, let's do it. Nice. Alright, I thought he'd be worse. Twitch clipped that. I don't know if that was under a minute, but if it was, I might I might keep that clip. Ah. Okay. I thought that was gonna be like 10 times worse. Oh, there he is. Hornet ring. Hooray for rings that I absolutely cannot get use out of this run. Hey, Black Knight shield. Nice. I may not use it, but I appreciate collecting it. All the shields are mine. Okay. I don't remember all of the loot that well, so I'm just gonna explore around a bit. There it is. Infinite Homeward Bone.
Oh, a lost lamb. Well, thou shouldst might Watkin this. To skirt Tarrant is dark for now, and not a soul. Or perhaps that, like the to skirt Tarrant is like best not.
Okay. What else? Upstairs. I forgot, can you not get up here in this version? Yeah. Yeah, no, I saw the way that moved. There's a extra wall there. Alright. Cool. Less cool. That really minimizes our options as to what we can do next. I could start selling weapons. Is that the...
Ashen One.
8,500.
Ashen One.
Ash for Link. Very then take. Ashen One. May.
Okay. Well, I guess we could try Nameless King. We're out of easy bosses at this point. Yeah. We're completely out of easy bosses. Here we go. Oh boy. Wish me luck. It occurs to me his theme is actually a little bit similar to the Demon Souls theme. Ow. Ow. just out of reach. There we go. No. Yes. Okay. No. No. Damn you. Bloody hell, I forgot how damaging that was. Ah, that was just grapple. Harder to tell when it doesn't have the Night Ring graphic of grapple. I really do think that's one of the best additions Night Rain did, was the little thing on when they're gonna grapple. And the ability to perfect dodge in order to counter said grapple thereafter. Thought that just added such a cool level of interactivity with what's normally the least interactive mechanic in the game. Something, it's not even like Night Rain invented that, Sekiro did, but at least as far as the Soul series goes. But, holy shit, first try Nameless King, shield only? What? How, what? Okay, we take those. We definitely take those. Oh. Wow. Right. Which just leaves the DLCs and the final boss. Okay. Well, a deer? I guess. It's either we go after Midir or I farm levels
Ashford Link, very then take
and try and get my vitality up to where I can
Ashen
face
one.
Midir with full handles. Did you summon her? Oh yeah, Shira. I forgot you could summon Shira. I basically never do. Midir has enough health, thank you. Oh boy. Right, he opens with that. I forgot. He always makes the same opening move, so if you learn the positioning for it, you should be fine. Brought Midir to Night Rain. He would have been so cool in Night Rain. Midir. And after all these years, you're still one of the coolest dragon fights. I think Bale's the only one that gives you run for your money. And like a quarter of that is V-Dom. Oh, you will not be first try. I wonder what a good soul farm is now with full access to the game. Hey, any of you that's played Souls 3 or watching, what's your favorite places to soul farm? I actually wouldn't mind wearing full Havels. It's been years since I've leveled a character that could wear full Havels. Ow. I guess I don't have anyone watching. That's good then. Well, I guess I'll have to figure it out. It's fine. If I decide to do it and y'all are there when I do, then you'll learn something, I guess. Hello, yeah, I know you haven't played this, so... Oh, there you are, Arcade. Wing Knights on Grand Archives. I'll have to look at that one. Kind of a pain in the ass, but could be worth it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Extra. Yeah, I can confirm they are not easy to kill. I can just barely manage it if I get them one by one, which is pretty doable. I can get them one at a time. But even then, it's still a very risky, kind of difficult fight. Oh, dear. But if they give those kinds of souls, then it could be still well worth it. I wouldn't have thought of them, so again, I do thank you. That is not where I would have turned. Having a good time, having a good time. I'm a racing car, passing by, a pretty good driver. Gotta go, 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 there's no stopping me. Run through this. Yeah, I can't backstab, unfortunately. Traveling at the speed of light. Ah, caught me right between. I thought I timed it right. I did not. Yeah, just normally the strategy is to backstab them. Stares at shields. Fuck. Take more than that to put this dog down. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, thank you. I'm pretty happy with getting that much time in phase 2. Yeah, it's more within what I expected this fight to look like. Give it another go and then decide my next move from there. If I'm not mistaken, I think Midir is the highest health boss out of the Souls trilogy. Basically, I have to start turning to Bloodborne Chalice dungeons and Elden Ring for higher health bosses. I don't remember if he has more health than the Ancient Dragon from Dark Souls 2, but I believe he did. With that much tankiness on his side, with a shockingly agile moveset, and pretty fast agile moveset at that, and with, well, being a dragon, so you generally want breach weapons in order to fight him correctly, he is gonna be a massive, massive hurdle for shield only by any measure of any standard of the entire trilogy. I may want to just go farm Haddles. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just do that. Let's see how doable this is. Last time I fought them, I had Havels still. Or Havel's shield still. Obviously, we're here for Havel's armor. More precisely, the stats to use it. Okay, that's not too bad. That is, in fact, a lot of souls. Though, not quite 70k per run. Still a very good amount. Alright. Shields can do it. The door shields can, at least. Now, 70k is more what we're looking at in order to, actually level up. In addition, we're probably looking at about 10 levels that we need. Yeah, because that's all of them. It's just those three. And that's it. You just homeward bone and go again. Okay. Well, if it's like talking about like 50k per run. Probably looking somewhere at the 14 to 20 run range. And that'll hopefully be enough vitality. Yeah, I have the Silver Covetous, +3 impact. And Mimic Head. Do I have? You know, I'm not sure I have the Mimic Head. Where did I miss Mimic? Wait, actually, where did I miss a Mimic? How did I... Where did I miss a mimic? Shields. Ah. Increasing number of souls absorbed when enemies are defeated. Shit, what mimic? Spawn at the mimic in Lothric Castle. Each reload re-rolls the base chance drop. Fascinating. Where is that mimic? Which was the... That's one past the dragons, right? Yeah, fair. Over by where the Outrider Knight is. Right. Oh, by the other Puzzle Man. Sorry, there's two mimics in that area. Oh, okay. No, it is by that one. Okay. It's not confusing at all when they have two in the same area. Okay. Dragon Knight armor area. Okay. Sure, I can do that.
Ah, yes. So I just have to come here and it'll be sitting here? Uh, or the other one. Okay. Nice. Oh, quit out to work too? Okay. I mean, what do the comments say? Check both. Interesting. Okay. That's such a weird way of doing it. Yeah. Yeah, doing that run does not look particularly worth it. What's the drop chance? Extra life. Rear drop. Beautiful. Probably in the 1 to 5% range then. Hey. Same thoughts. Okay. Right after you hit enter. Beautiful. Master trick. Yeah. I guess I can posture a little more appropriately for this form. Hey, there it is. That is such a bizarre design decision. I can barely fathom it. Thank you, Arkid. I literally could not have done that one without you because that is insane. Why does that work that way? What is wrong with you, Dark Souls 3? Why would you program it like that? Why? Mimics don't respawn, just... Why? Now you just had to do something even dumber. Exactly. So for those of us that don't do that, we're working harder by killing all of them. Why is that not the way to get it in this specific game? Makes no sense. Not like the Lloyd's Talisman method was even a secret by the time Part 3 came out.
What do you mean wasn't that way in previous games? You kill them all, you get the head. That's how you get it in, I think, 1 and 2. What previous game does not do that? This is the first one. Unless you mean Lloyd's Talisman, which as far as I know, was also in the previous games, so I still don't know what you're talking about. But why wouldn't that count? Like, by the time Souls 3 came out, Scholar of the First Sin already existed. It's not like they made Souls 3, then went back and did Scholar of the First Sin. So even if that was an addition later, there's still an addition before this. Why put themselves in a position of needing to fix things the same way again? No, it's fine. Just do whatever you want. Don't worry about me pressing buttons. They don't matter. Fucking 10 HP per second. Bloody hell. Looks like you were right, though, with everything equipped. More like 90,000 souls, even. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Dark Souls 1, last mimic from the current playthrough. This method's great. I really like the part where I don't have to homeward bone because surviving is fucking impossible with this stupid hat on. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. Don't lock on the giant that's in front of you trying to kill you. Just refocus the camera. That's great. Thanks, Dark Souls. There's nothing there that I'm trying to fight. Surely things are safe. There's no fucking war in Ba Sing Se. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's so weird about stacking? Okay. That's fine. FromSoft generally prefers multiplicative. But I sense a plot twist coming. Yeah, we'll go back to the shrine, turn these in, and see where it puts me.
Ash forgive. Then take.
Holy shit.
Ashen one.
I mean, that checks out, yeah. What I'm seeing. How does that weight compare? Pretty close, actually. Fascinating. Yeah. Interesting. What item am I missing? Mendicant's staff. Well, I don't know how much I want to fight these guys with the Shield of Want. If I put on Mendicant staff, that's what I'll have to do. It happens pretty quickly. I would have to either be fast on the trigger or swap for the last blow. Would be kind of a pain. $237? What? Well, that doesn't math at all. Ah, okay, so yeah, it would be then 137% increase, which maths out a lot better. Yeah. Yeah. 120 would be fairly consistent with what I'm seeing. Oh, okay. Yeah, just dodge out of the way. Yeah, exactly. Very noticeable increase. Yeah. What if you could double it? We've got to have money. Yeah. Lawless execution. I don't know. I read scary stories to tell in the dark. Taking toes doesn't go well. guess that might as well happen. Right, maybe this next run will be enough. If not, it'll get me pretty darn close. This is also a nice farewell to some of the best armor I will get to play with for this challenge, because I do not like what the heavy armor in Elden Ring looks like. I really prefer Havels. I'm kind of tempted to get a mod, just a visual mod that changes out Full Goat for Havel. I think Full Goat looks ugly and impractical as sin. I'm sure you could say Havel's impractical in that armor made from just solid boulder is probably a questionable decision, but you gotta understand that's hearkening to the stone scales of the ancient dragons. It still looks like effective armor, at least. I can't even begin to imagine what Full Goat is trying to be. Thanks, Morgott. So great to see you again. Half expecting this guy to go put these foul ambitions to rest with the way he's fighting. Alright. Let's see how much that gets us to.
Ash for B. Then take.
Well, let's first get there and see what that looks like. Well, it looks like I can wear Havels while wearing this, so that's nice. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Still pretty far from being able to wear Havels.
Then take.
The rest.
Ashen one.
Ashen one.
Yeah,
Be
we're also
sure
way
to
over
ring-
time. Alright, we're at the point of wearing 2 pieces of Havels, but we're still a fair distance away from being able to, well, wear more than that. We're gonna have to call that here for now, though. It is already well past our end time. Ugh. Today is Monday, so next weekend is another I don't really know what's gonna happen weekend, so play by ear. Might stream all 3 days, might only stream 2 days. I don't think we'll be down to 1. I think it's gonna be either 2 or all 3. But we will just have to see when we get there. I'll see how the week plays out and see if I can start figuring out what my plan is going to be when we finish this. Next stream will hopefully be the end of Dark Souls 3, assuming I don't get horrendously stuck. Which is, probably asking a lot. I don't know if I'm going to continue this farm as well. I might. Probably another hour or 2 would finish it out. But all that said, I thank you for joining. I wish you all a pleasant week. Care of yourselves. My skeleton investigators will judge you harshly if you are not up to standards when the final harvest comes. So please, be pristine. Good night. Snake Eater.